Nah. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Gothic 2, where I hope no more problems. I made the mistake of trying to reinstall the system pack, and for some reason this one just stubbornly refuses to accept it. And the Steam version is just a Steam version, which means it doesn't want to work at all. I could, I suppose. Oh god. Why is the performance so assier than usual? What happened?
Do you really think?
We don't have crazy frame rates anymore, but it's so bad.
No time for things like that.
I should not have tried to reinstall it.
Nobody ever asks for that.
I'm getting like no FPS now.
Simply needs to practice more.
You're right, I did. Renderer. Well, that is unacceptably low FPS. Where do I do these? I just go somewhere. Where do these files go again? Oh, I made the mistake of system. Yes, where the DLLs go. Or DLLs. Place? Sure. I hope that was right. Every time I do something, it's gotta do the VDFS. Okay. Oh, good. Let the music calm its tits. Ah! I should know my controls got remapped or nothing.
Ah, who have we here then? Looky, looky.
Love how this one guy who's never met
I've
us
got
is
good
the only
news
one to
and
recognize
bad
us.
news for you.
First, tell me the bad news.
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the bandits are looking for you. And if they find you, they'll kill you.
A lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
Well, you speak like a Hashashin.
And what's the good news?
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else, because I am understanding and sociable.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
It is funny that he says he doesn't want to take your money, but his whole arrangement is that you get a reward and give it to him. So he is taking your money.
About Esteban.
Have you already talked to him?
Not yet.
Well,
I was hoping I could just kill him.
Hey. Are you a digger?
Because of the pants? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable. All I do here is cook meat stew. Here, you can try some. It'll make you strong. It's always
Delicious
important
meat
to
stew.
train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get stronger.
I do have 10 points of learning. Meat stew received. Oh no, my columns are not correct. I had 10 of those. I especially like when you give a bottle of gin and it says Gingivan. I still don't have 10. What the hell? What are you doing to me? Is this the wrong one? It is the wrong one. Whoops. I was making the edits in my backup. Son of a biatch. Bro, just stop. Don't keep all these open, please.
Sad performance.
I don't know why Notepad decided it's not actually closing anything when you close it anymore. Why does that have to do the virtual disk file system every time now? Remember, that used to take so long on my old computer that if that ever popped up, I would just go get a snack or something. That's how long it would take to finish. Oh, wow. I found the way to stop the music. Talk to NotR.
Hi.
Hi, I'm NotR. Welcome
NotR.
to Digger's Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here today.
So,
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
Certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well,
You might as well give him a share in advance. Or let's say 50 gold pieces.
I like how they make out NotR to seem like an idiot, but he knows exactly what he's doing here.
teach me something about gold mining.
Good. Regular
Gorge.
take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging.
You only say that
Don't
'cause you've been
always
playing
start at
Kingdom
the same
Hearts.
spot. Try
So you
to
got
work
Goofy
around
on the
a
mind.
good-sized nugget. Do that, you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
Hey.
Oh, you haven't?
Hi.
What you want?
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, that don't mean that you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother
Esteban.
going to Thor's. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
Hey, he's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
I'm the best.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold isn't ore. There's one damn important difference. I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
Gold hacking 30%.
I've been at this for over 35 years. There's nothing I can't assess. For you, I'd say you're
What?
a quite passable scraper.
I can scrape passably. You can leave someone? I thought you had to find 3 diggers. And there are only 3 to be found.
A dark with blood.
Whoops.
Needed to call him. He who sees me.
Oh, you can
He
send it,
sees
Logan.
me. Oh no. Go away.
I
Be
thought
gone.
about that
you all
once,
right?
but I just
Green-
didn't think it was correct, so I
Green
never bothered.
novice. I cannot find it.
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
And Huno completely recognizes you, but never seemed to got the memo that you're a wanted man around here.
It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that.
Well, they
Who
also
else
happen to have the same
survived?
voice in the
A
first
few.
game.
Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by damn lightning. It feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me that Doris found me and took me with him.
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so expensive. That damn dog pockets a share of every piece of armor I sell.
2100.
Show me what you have.
Got so many pickaxes. Ring of Strength. Should I go for that? Because I haven't had a good ring in a while. That's kind of useless. I'm doing it.
That damn
Show...
Franco. Oh, maybe we tried to get out before the barrier actually fell. Franco's amulet's not worth it. Ball-shaped fish. Fish in the shape of balls.
Tiny balls.
Ha. Let's talk to Esteban.
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found him. My hut is right behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
Come on by.
So you're the fellow who fought his way into camp, huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough nut. No one messed with him. No one.
The new Diego voice everyone hates.
Just to make it clear, if you try the same shit with me, I'll
I need better armor.
Why? You already have some. That's good enough for you now.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me.
That's what I'm saying, is like,
Everyone who digs
in this
the mine
game, the handful
gets
of
to
voice
keep
actors
a
really
share
tried
of the
to
gold. And I hand out the red
like give
stones
each
you
character
need,
their own
so
twist,
the Taurus will let you in.
for the most part.
You don't have to ask me that.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally, I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold, huh? You probably learned a few tricks, right? If I give you a redstone, it
It's
won't
weird
be
that
because
he
you're such a
judges you
great
for your
digger.
gold digging abilities,
I
even
have
though
another
he
job
won't
for
accept
you.
it.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
Like, he has different dialogues based on how much gold digging skill you have. But it's not like he can ever have enough where he'll just let you through.
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me, but instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
He was an idiot. Thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin will pay for it. Find him, and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
Wrong inflection, buddy.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it. So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
What does he know about duty?
Good old Snaffle.
Anything's possible.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Listen, I don't want anything to do with that business. Got it?
I'm a kill the Betty guy,
I
yes.
have my own worries. I'm a victim myself.
I want to
In
hear
what
his
way?
funny dialogue
I
first. though.
paid a lot of gold for my last delivery, but it never came. Some swine made off with it. I've been robbed, probably by some of our own people.
He's so skinny. Was he actually this skinny in the first game? Even playing them back to back, I can't remember him being this slim.
What sort of delivery?
A packet of lockpicks. Someone was supposed to get them from the pirates for me, but a guy named Juan snatched it away
Juan.
from me, including the gold that I paid for it. That bastard is hiding somewhere in the swamp.
Juan worked for Esteban.
What?
Wow.
Don't play games with me. You knew about it.
Fine, you're right. But I hope you also realize why I didn't tell you about it. Everyone in the camp knows you work for Esteban. I don't have any desire to get dragged into this business just because you're hot for a red stone.
He also, for some reason, has like a Native American accent.
I'm
In
not
the remake.
really working for Esteban.
So, you want to pull the wool over the old swine's eyes? Then I'll give you some good advice. Keep it to yourself. When it comes to Esteban, trust no one. Not even me. Got it? Now enough about that. We don't want to be overheard.
Don't want to be overheard.
I have your package.
Indeed. What
Don't
about
trust your
Juan?
lying eyes.
He's dead.
Good. Then he can't cause me any more trouble. As far as you are concerned, I have a pretty good relationship with Huno. I'll see to it that you get your armor cheap from now on. Also, I'll give you one of my weapons. One hand washes the other. That hasn't changed since back then.
Which implies that he recognizes you. Light Battle X. It is slightly better, but I lose my two-handed bonus. Puts me back in fighter. I did, something dawned on me the other day. Probably not news to anybody, but I just never really thought about it. The two-handed weapon skill does not change your left-right animations, I don't think. Like the one-handed skill does as you rank up. I don't know why it never occurred to me until now. Other than the fact that I almost never play with two-handers. God damn it! Holy shit. Longest combination since fingers. Well, because I just, by that point, I don't use them much. Because, like, once you have to use Eurytial, I just learn two-handed and just finish the game like that, without paying much attention. And it's a shame Whistler doesn't make it. That would be fun.
I couldn't get away with
You had to, like, pit them against each other.
Why haven't I heard about this before? I used to say that myself.
Right. I don't know about who know yet. I'm gonna hear Skinner's funny dialogue.
That isn't true.
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor, then stay away from Skinner. The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up. Let him sleep, for everybody's sake.
I shan't.
Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses. Now you have two choices. You can fight me in my Betty, or you can try to run away. In your place, I'd run.
Yeah, a lot of grudges died with the barrier, didn't they?
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
Whoops. Listen, nobody suffered my magic sick yet. Skinner shall be the first.
Wait a minute. I thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. Did you change your mind? You prefer talking, right? But I don't want to talk to you!
Oh, it's so stupid.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Go ahead, strike back!
Let him have it.
God damn, I'm fucking up the combo so hard.
Defend yourself.
Show him!
I think I only noticed it in the walkthrough live streams. I don't remember why I did it, but I laughed my ass off when I heard it. Especially just because I like the long pause after he chuckles. He's like, you prefer talking, right? But I don't want to talk to you! How much strength I got without all this crap? 65, so I'm already in the 3 per dose now, right?
I want.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Yeah.
That's no
He's one of very few, if he's not the only one.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Hey! I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
Oh, really?
I want you to do your
I
job
don't know why that
well.
never occurred to me, Val.
I want you to find the traitor. And when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
Forget it.
Then what do I still need you for, you
Such a
bum?
ridiculous weapon.
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
Whoops. Now, Senyan also has Master One-Handing. And he also charges.
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man, I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
Sorry, Daniela, I did not know you were here.
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
Don't do that. You need that ass.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
What do you know about the attack?
Hey man, I didn't have anything to do with it.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run for Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
Gotta talk to NotR first.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
Sure. Let me tell you, I bet that Emilio is behind this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, but how's Emilio getting the money to pay an assassin? Go after somebody that high profile.
NotR told me a bit about you.
NotR? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like NotR notices that you're behaving oddly, it won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Huno. Go to Huno. He must know something about this business.
Seems to be an assumption on your part, but oh well.
How's it going with you?
Well, at least I'm in now. Lucia brews some wicked liquor. But Esteban won't let me into the mine. At any rate, not yet. He's given me another job.
And? What does he want from you?
There was an attempt on Esteban's life. He wants to know who's behind it. Esteban thinks that Snaff is involved. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
You're looking for the guy who's behind it, huh? But I don't know anything about it. How could I? I was still in the swamp then.
Swamp then?
If you...
I'll come back later.
I don't understand why that one closing line has no subtitle.
And? How's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
What do you drink here, then?
We only have a little
Yeah,
beer.
they're awful.
The only beer on the island was
Looks
brought
ridiculous.
by the Paladines. Just about the only
Paladines?
good thing those fellows brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new convicts kept coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over. I'm finished with Eldritch.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Enos, is that a hunk of a man? Excuse me. Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
Oh, you drifted into a really shitty place.
You're not very fond of the Paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No, but Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to
What was your
wait
first
until they
clue,
closed down
Bosser?
the Red Lantern and locked me up.
I don't know if this dialogue changes, because I know these are the same if you are a fire mage. I don't know if they change if you're a mercenary. I don't really care.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing at all.
Can you...
You train your dexterity with me. Oh, sorry, I shouted again.
Give me something to...
You have a ring of dexterity. Oh, they're not there at all? Interesting. I like how we can do that even though we're just a militiaman. We're not even a
Wait a minute.
Do
paladin
you
yet.
want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
The Hammer Slammer.
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Fire strips?
Crisp, delicately roasted meat mixed with pickled fireweed. But don't worry, I already have the ingredients for that.
I want to try and come up with a recipe that works for this concept. Pickled fireweed.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, here's the recipe.
What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban? You know how it is. The barkeeper hears everything, but never takes sides.
Well, Esteban's not going to like to hear that. That means you know something.
So do you know something?
I didn't say that.
Well, would be the hard part. You'd have to come up with something that, like, a liquor that is a good substitute. It would have to be high proof. And it would need to taste good. Otherwise, what the hell's the point of the sauce? I don't imagine just using grain alcohol in a sauce would be very good. Yeah, we can simulate. What is the closest analog to swamp shark teeth that is domestically available?
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp. Second, that he's here in the camp means that he is watching you. Third, as long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side, he'll never reveal himself to you. So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe you're
Yeah, I've
on
made
his
2
side.
parody cooking
But he
videos.
won't just reveal
And
himself
went no
to you.
further than that.
You'll have to find out more.
I actually was
Thanks.
planning an
Hey,
April Fool's
I didn't
video
tell you
this
anything
year.
you didn't already
ran out of
know.
time.
Got it?
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon dead.
You sure are talking about him a lot. It's not about him, but in regards to him. I think if I were to do another cooking video, the easiest one to come up with would be Thickla's stew. What the hell is that, Vosser? I've never heard of that in my life. Weird times indeed. Holy shit. Dude, how is it a 50-50 chance to get the right direction when I get it wrong every time? Roots and spirits and sugar for a few months. Okay, so it's an infusion. Like making gin or something. Roll Morif. Wait. Oh, I haven't read the Green Novice recipe yet. Oh, that's another thing I want to try to do is making my own spiced rum. That's another thing. You basically just buy sort of a neutral white rum. Put your own spices in it and leave it in a jar for a few months. Same idea. And supposedly, it's way better than anything you buy at the store. Yes. How much do they? They're all full heals? Ooh. Well, I'll make do without them. There's a lot of alcohol junk you can do on your own. I would like to brew my own beer, but I don't really feel like buying the whole kit for that. Where's my Green Novice? 5 whole experience. Make use of the mandibles? I don't think I did. Oh, shit. Yeah, make your own, like, coffee liqueur. Making your own limoncello is very easy. If you ever buy store-bought stuff, you're pretty much a chump.
Green Novice. I cannot find it.
Bro, you gotta try this shit.
Here, take this Green Novice.
Yeah, I didn't feel like learning how to take them. Look, it should have at least mentioned it in my walkthrough.
Ooh, I am Fortuno. What is wrong?
So tell me what is wrong with you.
Once I belonged to the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. Everything was all right back then. Fine. We were all condemned criminals. But for us novices, life was free from care.
Hey, I was a prisoner in the Valley of Mines myself. Tell me something new.
I don't remember anything. Darkness lies across my mind.
Come on, concentrate. What happened? When did you come back to your senses?
Raven. I only remember Raven and dark rooms.
What about Raven?
He was jonesing too hard to feel any influence from...
It's as though my mind were held prisoner. I don't understand it myself.
My brain stopped. I mean, he was a dude who handed it all out. You know he was swiping some under the table.
There must be a way to refresh your memory.
Yes. Yes, maybe there is a way. The gurus knew of various forms
Oh,
of altering the
shoot.
spirit and the will.
Do you remember anything about that?
No, I'm afraid this knowledge vanished with the gurus.
Damn. Well, if there is a way to free your spirit, I'll find it.
I'll have to come back for this. This is another consequence of doing this before the valley. Because I didn't learn the free way to take the bloodfly secretion. So if I make his potion now, it'll just kill him. And what's the hammer sauce? Hammer booze? Oh, I don't want no double hammer. The Alabama Slammer. What about 2 turnips, swamp weed, swamp shank?
You don't have to tell me.
Yeah, but Edgar charges you for it, and I don't want to spend learning points on it.
You have to feel sorry.
Show me.
Do I have any turnips?
No idea. Tell me.
1 turnip. Give me another. Shoot, he doesn't sell the swamp shark teeth, does he? I thought he did. Does anyone?
What does he know about duty?
He should have known that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
How many, potatoes go into a vodka? You're just making kind of a neutral spirit out of it. Weird how Val will hoard XP, but, or LP, but absolutely hates having anything in her inventory. I'm stuck. There is somewhere to just acquire a swamp shark tooth, right? So I never learned how to take them. So I don't think I've ever gone behind this building. There's 1 fireweed back here. And a leather satchel. Sweet money. Maybe we're just fermenting it really fast. I know you get a swamp shark tooth somewhere. I might have already sold it. Oh, Samuel.
That's no secret.
It's funny that you're spending all the points on the mana at the end of the game when it costs the most. So you'll probably get like 20 out of the whole thing. How hot?
That'll only cause more trouble.
It had to happen sooner or later.
How much did he charge for sucking the juice?
About
What do you want?
1. Who is Auric in any other game? No. I just looked it up. I guess Sam sells some. Auric's the guy who talks to Lee in Gothic 1. I don't know who else Garrick thinks he is. I don't remember a second Auric. Also, who's the second Senyan? I was thinking about that too, but I've completely forgotten who else has that name. Oh, right, Auric, the one with the brother. My brother? Thoughts about Gothic 2 remake? Do you think it's coming? Of course it's coming. As long as the first game sold well enough, they're going to make the second one, and apparently it did pretty well, so. It is Gothic 1 scrape. Oh yeah, the guy who just doesn't do anything.
Is it really true?
You don't have to tell me that.
I'm aware of that Senyan. That's why I was trying to remember who else was the Senyan in the lore. We gotta be careful. Sam likes to freeze my game.
I've got a recipe for you.
Great. Let me see. What kind of recipe?
Be careful. That's absolutely deadly stuff.
You're scaring me, but I'll give it a try anyway.
I love how you can give him that one first, and it makes no sense.
It's from Snaf.
Well, they've established Jack as
But it sounds terrible. I must try
Patches
it
type
once.
character. He just always exists in any canon, even when it doesn't make sense. It's just an in-joke. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. You don't need to learn the Swamp Shark. You just buy it from him.
Name your...
Or you don't need to get a Swamp Shark tooth. Come on now. Oh my god. It's done the thing. Please don't crash again.
Name your...
I want Lou's hammer.
Great stuff. Put it down the hatch.
Give me another.
I want Lou's...
Great stuff.
I don't remember what it does for you. But it's going down the hatch. Effective. Huh? Mana +1. Hooray. That means Corrigan's beer is even better than that. But it was his last keg, so... Which means that had to have been some skunk beer. Kicking around a while. It damages you enough to kill you, doesn't it?
I used to say that myself.
I don't remember how much it does. Can you? I always wanted to find a use for it. I was convinced that there's something you could do with it. Even if it was just to trick somebody into drinking it. But no, it's just there to troll you. Yes, and don't we miss it. Although when modern games do that kind of thing, it just really pisses you off because you don't expect it anymore. Oh my god, look how many mushrooms. So I've been hoarding the mushrooms for no particular reason other than I can't be bothered to sit down and eat them all. And they're too slow to use for healing. So whenever I get access to Paladin magic, let's take some time off screen to chow down on 500 mushrooms, or however many I have by then. I'm not probably going out of my way to find them all.
Same old thing all over again. It's better to watch out who you tell what.
That only ever happened to me in...
You don't have to tell me that.
Wait, on Sekop's Horn? Did two just happen to cross paths? Because, I used to get that. I used to be able to get the Seekers to fight each other in vanilla. Because it was possible to get one of them to hit another even with a fireball. Oh, Sekops. I don't know why I was mixing up with Ackle. Yeah, one of them loves to cast Fire Rain, and he usually just kills the rest of them when he does it. I have the hammer booze.
I distilled the booze.
I distilled the booze all by myself with nobody's help.
Here, you can try a portion right away. That'll put some strength in your arm. Oh, and if I can help you again, for you, all information is free from now on.
Why, thank you. Let's hoon it. Give me the fire strips, right? Steaming meat stew. Did he give me fire strips? Wait, does he not get... Oh, no, there it is. Delicious.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
I'll actually hang on to the meat stew. Normally I would give it to, Patrick or whoever. No, it's not Patrick. Who is it? Pardos. But I want the strength. God damn it with the snapping.
Hey.
Do I need to talk to this idiot? I don't think so.
Hey, you.
I probably should. Oh god, frame rate. There we go. FPS overminance is solved. God, that is horrific. I was gonna write my own recipe for Theckless stew. I gotta figure, considering the only livestock they have on this island is sheeps. I was gonna do a lamb stew. Gonna have some substitute for dark mushrooms, and I was gonna come up with a bespoke magic herb blend.
I'm staying out of it.
But I would also have to have... My problem is I'd want it to do only, like, produce you could find in the game. And all that you got as far as, like, vegetation is turnips. Ain't no carrots or onions or anything good.
Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
Do you work for Huno?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold and took up with Huno. But since then, Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said he can't use me anymore. What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
Yeah, but not in Corinus. You never see one.
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
No, it has to be an acquirable item.
Huno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
You can open it? I didn't think you could.
You don't have to tell me that.
But you work for Huno, so you do know something.
I know nothing. Honest, I have to go now.
That isn't true.
You ain't going nowhere. Where does he go? He literally goes nowhere.
Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Huno?
Man, leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with that business.
Wait a minute.
Tell me what you know now, or I'll slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Huno has a bone to pick with Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban.
Well, what's in it,
He
Xanon?
screwed up business for him and so on. I only listened
Probably
and
just
never
like
said
fire
anything.
weeds.
Exactly.
No, it's
You
gotta have
see,
dragon root
that
in it if it
wasn't
gives
so
you a
bad.
strength bonus. Yeah, this is Milton's voice.
Everything else all right with you?
I told you everything I know.
Why has he got a big white spot on his earlobe? Dude didn't rub his sunscreen in enough.
Hey, you! About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
Well, if we go with Popeye logic, it would just be spinach.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
Paul said you hate Esteban.
So? Did he? What else?
I never knew you could open it, to be honest. I swear I've tried it
You
before.
definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
Nice.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in the swamp are on his payroll.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan.
Juan.
Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
Okay, I'll do it for you.
Good. We'll see if you can be trusted.
Hey, you!
Well, let's find out. Just for fun. Get me Thecla's packet. Thecla's parcel. Some herbs. Great. That did not help at all. We'll do it the other way. I got this. I got this. It's not just 2 blue elders. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, you're telling me them individually? Thank you for letting me waste my time. A snapper weed? I should have some hasty herring effects. None of those are strength giving.
Hey, you! I have the steel.
And? Was Juan there too?
Juan?
He was.
I knew it. That rat Esteban was behind it.
Now, what about our agreement?
The man you want to talk to is waiting for you in the bar. Talk to the barkeeper.
Barkeeper. I don't think I've ever met anybody in real life with that accent. At least not so intense and raspy.
Hey! Huno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
So you were behind the attack?
Yes. Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Do you want to take his place?
No, I'm a trader. I just want to go about my business in peace.
Whoops.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As
I
long
don't
as
want
his
to take his
bodyguards
place.
are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the
It's
truth.
memorable for
What
sure.
truth?
You have done your job. You know
There were like
that
almost
I was
no
behind
good
the attack.
voices in the remake.
Tell
None that were like
Esteban,
worth
and he'll send his
committing
boys to
memory.
kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard and I'll take care of the guards.
I don't think I sold it to him.
Wait a minute.
I forgot to pick it up this time. He just has one. He sells one. The other one's still out in the swamp, I think. I don't remember picking it up. In fact, I'll prove it. Even though you weren't challenging me on that yet. Feeding the rats? Honestly, the better version of that is when you read the Cronin one. He's like, I found him. He's feeding the rats. And I don't know why he does that. Nice. Oh god, what's my weapon doing? Bolt. Where was it? Yeah, there it is. See? I never sold it to him. He just has one. So I'm pretty sure I walked past a golden nug in here. Dum-dum. Clock.
Nobody ever asked.
Get this before I forget about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I skipped those. I apologize. My god.
Can't rely on that.
Do you really think?
Yeah, it's really annoying. Yeah, Martin, not Marvin. I think my favorite is Morrowind, when you can sell
You don't have to tell me that.
anything you sell to merchants, they'll equip if it's better than what they're wearing. But you can sell them items that cause a health drain effect, and they'll just wear it until they die, and then you'll get a bounty, and the guards will come kill you.
Better to watch out who you tell what.
So if you accidentally sell, like, the Mantle of Woe to somebody, you have to make sure that if they put it on, you sell them something better quick.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to take care of.
I thought you
You
might be
get a
interested
bounty
in
to-
knowing
for
who
it,
was behind the
supposedly.
attack.
Who is it?
According to
Tell me
the
his
wiki,
name so my
anyway.
guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him. You heard him, boys. Go get
I'm really
Fisk.
tempted to skip this dialogue just because I love watching the guards just drop dead on the spot.
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
Do I get a red stone now?
Yeah, you did your job well. Someone like you has no business in the line. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
I used to say that
I'll think about it.
Hey, you're forgetting who you're talking to.
It's better to watch
I'm in charge here, and you'll do exactly what I say. And I say, you work for me and no one else. Is that clear?
Are you trying to play me
I wanted
for
to
a
switch
fool?
my armor real quick.
There was
but
never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
Eh. Got him. Supposedly not. Or is it just if you switch armor? They'll attack you if you wear the pirate armor, because bandits have a specific reaction to that. Oh no, you're right. Huh. I thought it was just bandit armor. That's strange. I guess switching armor disrupts the flag that you are bandito, but just taking it off doesn't.
Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time.
Speak up.
I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where
True,
to
but
find me.
that's also absolutely an oversight that Piranha Bytes is capable of.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Hey, you! Like Fisk said.
Fisk, you said.
1400. Should I bother?
Hey!
I can definitely afford it.
Fisk.
Oh,
Sure.
That's exactly what I said.
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone tablet.
forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper
That's just
square
'cause it
without
doesn't fit you,
permission,
Val.
the other guards
It's not
will
the right
kill
size.
you. Those are the rules.
Wait a minute.
You already know what I think.
Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals. So what? Those times are over.
Who said that?
Come on, let me in, for old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive? Because I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules. And so will you.
No idea. You tell me.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
He doesn't even have that many guards.
I have a stone tablet for you here.
You don't have the right stone. Only the red ones are important.
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay,
Really should have known
you
better.
killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
That's nothing new.
Cool. I'm pretty sure it is. And he still says it's Raven's decision, which gives you the impression that you'll never be able to get it, but then you get lucky and find one.
You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damn rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, you'll
Yeah,
pick
keep throwing
out
people at it until the crawlers get fat and then they stop eating them. Also, if you don't send Finn in, then you miss out on some gold digging skill.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then, it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock.
Emilio doesn't
With a
give a
little luck,
shit.
you'll get several chunks at once that way.
And he stonewalled your investigation.
You're needed in the mine.
So you did it, huh? Okay. Good thing you didn't leave me hanging.
You're welcome. Because I did not hear a thank you in that. Did I loot, guy's chest? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, they're unnamed diggers.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I'm staying out of it.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
Hey!
I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
They may have a name, but they're just never allowed to tell us. Mine. Crimson, 79 golden nuggets received and melted down. Sketty received for 200 gold, 250 gold. Garaz, 6 gold nuggets received. Wow, Garaz is not working very hard. Excuse me. Does he get mad if you take this stuff? I can never remember.
I'll never get this open without the right
Alright,
key.
keyed.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
Didn't you need Thoris's permission? He just lets you in if you tell him to get out of your way. Love how all the corpses die facing the same direction.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
They worked themselves to death. How did they end up out here? That man had cheese. That one was all right. Yeah, work is good for you. No such thing as too much work.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
Delicious. Scribble scrabble. I will be right back. I mean, I ostensibly work 40 hours a week. But in reality, probably cut out like an hour or two early some days. All my, like, work is budgeted in terms of hours. So, as long as I don't go over, I'm fine.
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with Scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
Yeah, how much does Scatty pay you to be his, spokesman? 40 euro per hour brutto? What does that mean?
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack at a lump of gold. Anyone can do that. But many nuggets will shatter that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why only
We call that
people who
gross
understand
income.
mining should do it. I
And then
can tell you
after
more
deductions
once you
is
have
net
some more
income.
experience.
Do I give the 2 learn points? I don't think so.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand.
Brutto and netto.
Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodland's orders. And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
That's bad business.
Bloodwin, is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most
That's
of
the
his time
crunchiest
with
cheese I've ever heard of.
Temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
Absolute gold digger.
What sort of
Except he
tomb?
don't do none of his own
Cursed,
digging.
unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right. He summoned something. He kept calling
Just love the
out
way
words
that,
in a
that
foreign
Scatty's
language.
like, the last guy who
Right
asked
light
as many
poured
questions
out
as
of the
you,
tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right
it was
through
his undoing.
a
And you're just like,
demonic scream.
shut up
Then?
and get to the point.
That's all I know.
What do you mean by
At
that?
that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it. And
Beat
that's
it!
what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp. But maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There you go.
Oh, that tastes good. Thanks, man. You're my hero.
That's got to be like the biggest drain on morale here after they cut off their arrangement with the pirates. They're not getting any booze in camp anymore. We said it was his undoing, and we weren't undone by our curiosity. Maybe we just thought we were. Floor cheese. True. But the fact that our face is everywhere. Raven wants our ass. Do you have that misophonia thing, Vasser? just annoyed by that crunching in particular.
Those are all just roll.
I forgot I sent Logan in, because I never do that.
I couldn't care less.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
No, Logan doesn't teach us shit.
Boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Well, I missed out on 10% by not giving 2 learning points to Scatty. So I'm sure I'll get 1 or 2 opportunities for a good whack, but I probably will skip past them just in my haste.
Hey, what do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Hey.
Hey, but part
Logan doesn't give you any. I just did it. He did not give any
He's our
skill.
spokesman.
That's the question, Voster.
Hey. I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really?
Oh,
Why
does he
should
do
I
it now?
believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatra sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
all right, I believe you.
Does this mean I have to
Really?
do my walkthrough
Wow,
again
that
because
was
I missed
faster than I
something?
thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants.
How do you
and
know he
workers,
bought
they
it?
Trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
Will I have to kill all the bandits before you budge at all?
But that would be insane. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that.
Ah, it's
Tell
that
the
simple,
others
is
to get
it?
ready. Hey, you! What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and
This
not
guy
too
sounds
sticky.
like a
That way,
nerd.
You'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
No, it's not Morty.
Hey,
Please
how's
don't
it
start.
going?
I'm alive. That's all I care about. If you've got something to discuss, Patrick's your man.
I'm worried about FPS nonsense down here. My God. Pardus.
How are you holding up?
I was gonna ask you.
Beat. Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze. I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
It's so melodramatic. There's daylight like 10 feet away.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks.
Easy now, you
Thanks for your
big
words.
dickhead.
Here, drink this.
Look how immediately upright he stands. I think we determined that, hang on. Oh no, I lost it forever. Shit. Let's see what gives the most XP.
Here.
So, meat
Here,
stew
have
is
some meat
300.
stew.
Oh, I do get the
Thank
bonus.
you. I feel a
I forgot
little
it bugs out
stronger
like that.
now.
Well, now I got one. Oh, and then you give him another one.
Thanks. That does me good.
Right. Okay. I forgot it was stupid. I don't know. Let's see. Right. I think you're right. Yeah. It burged. I put the right ring on? Yes.
How are you now?
Oh, whatever.
Better.
I'll live without it.
Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning.
How are you now?
Better.
I was trying to get away. Yeah. Quite silly. Oh, yeah. I can beat them up, even though the guard says not to.
Hey,
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Nobody wants to know.
how's it going?
Hey, thanks to you, I did it. I'm in the mine. I may not know much about digging for gold, but that will come. I've learned the most important thing. Legs firmly on the ground, and always strike solidly.
Ha!
I'll come back later.
It's a valuable talent.
Hey, you!
Cause more trouble.
How's it going?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards. But the slaves, they don't get anything. Some stale water and old bread at the most. That won't
How
hurt
does
those
water
city
go
boys.
stale? Bread can go stale.
Really think?
Hey, you!
Nobody wants to know.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
The legs.
I wonder why these guys don't give the swing.
Strength and momentum come from the legs.
Yeah, but is that what you call stale? That just sounds spoiled.
You can't rely on it.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Always dig from bottom to top. That may be difficult, but that way you get more gold out of the
Oh no, it
rock.
doesn't spoil as in, like, you know. But
Hey, you!
I'd say if it goes mildewy,
What do I have to know about mining?
might as well. Oops, I don't know. I skipped that. I'm getting impatient. I want to beat people up and steal their gold.
Nobody wants to know.
I think once you get to 100% skill anyway, you don't get the good wax
Hey.
anymore.
Can you judge my
90
gold digging
prosent.
abilities?
For you, I'm a master digger.
Master digger.
Back at work?
Yeah. Now I'm getting...
How do you get the last 10% then? Xanon. Procent, not prosent.
Hey,
Why is
you!
it spelled that way? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. And we start digging. Just chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. Chop a little. I don't want to miss a big whack, but I probably will. Z is pronounced Z. You don't say. Nothing else to be had there.
Just you wait.
That's exactly what I said.
Nothing to be had there.
That'll only cause more trouble.
What does he know about it?
Yep. No big whacks.
Already know.
And now for some.
Plug in.
Oh,
Ow.
Hell.
You can beat up the slaves. You can't beat up the diggers.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely. You already know what I think.
No, they won't.
Oh man.
They know
my
better.
head. Put away that weapon.
I shan't.
God,
Huh. Apparently, if you aggro them first, then they won't even have their pickaxes as a weapon. I free them, yeah.
man.
They go once you get the guys, all the named guys out. These guys walk out with them.
You should really have known better.
Oh my. Put away that weapon. Smart. Oh man, my head.
Well, if you do that, then the bandit diggers move in, and you can't beat them up without aggroing everybody.
He used to say that.
It is funny that all these slaves have Milton's
Oh
voice.
man, my head.
Better to watch out who you tell what.
It doesn't take that long.
Same old thing all over.
Put away that weapon.
And now-
Mine. Smart kid.
Yeah, I've done it before. And if you try and beat up the diggers, anybody who's not named slave, then you draw the ire of all. If you try and beat up Finn, they'll all get mad. See? And even the ones just named Digger count as bandits, so... We can beat up these idiots! They might. Now that you mention it. Never bothered since they aggro instantly. I just realized that it's not worth it. If you know what you're doing, you can try and kill them all without killing Crimson. And that way you get all their nugs and can still sell them to them.
Don't try that again.
Now, Patrick's actually a bit of a tough customer.
Show him!
Ah. Not bad.
Everyone deserves it. Patrick, there's so much ore here, you aren't making any effort. Now you're not even hitting it. That's what you get for being a nerd. I guess the other trick, if you want to get the ones that all the name dudes are mining out there, just cast a fear spell and they all run away.
Well, we'll see the next time.
You have nothing to spend it on except you have to bribe Cornelius, unless you can steal his book from him. You can get the money back, though. You have to buy your ore sword and then $2,000 to consecrate it. But yeah, other than that, there's not really much to spend. I'm just curious to see how much money we end up with.
You don't have to tell me that. I used to say that myself.
You have to feel sorry.
You're right, but beating them up's fun,
Put away that weapon.
and you get XP.
Smart kid.
Yeah, Dragon Hunters are fucking expensive. Ironically, it's supposed to be the one that makes you the most money, too. Which I guess it does. You're selling all the dragon eggs and dragon scales. Oh!
Nothing to be had there.
Dragon cocks. What's with the music? Can't make up its damn mind. Bah. She can't pick a song. I am mining guru, yes. I got to do no big wax. Two, 3, and 5, yes.
Anything's possible.
I used to say that myself.
Well, since I never knew about Logan's, I always paid for the 10 from Sketty.
Hey! Can you judge my gold
Yay.
digging abilities?
I forgot you got
For
XP
I'd
for
say
that.
You're a guru among diggers. So now, you're as good as I am. Congratulations, partner.
Partner.
Hey, you!
Wait a minute.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
They knew what a disaster that would be, Guruk. Yeah, what a douche.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind is left
because
it to me
the big
to
whack's not a
remove this
bonus, it's just, I think, a gamble
I
to
don't
get
suppose you're
the
planning
extra
to fight
nubs.
the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
Can you tell me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest, and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control. Not bad.
Thanks. Because I think the big whack only comes up if you get a few gold splinters everywhere results.
Oh man, my head.
Well, we should have thought ahead and stuffed him in its chest and locked it so that he couldn't resurrect anymore like Thoris. Ah! Licht. Yeah. You can say, I thought I did you in. That's my favorite thing about it, is you do it before your character could even reasonably think he has a cause to use it. Like, you kill Bloodwind and you just instantly take his head. And then you find out later, here's something I can do with it. By intimidating someone with it. Never thought to do that with anybody else. But my favorite part is that they actually thought ahead and made it go moldy if you hold on to it until Chapter 6. Hiss. I don't... It might be, but... It almost seems intentional. Is it? Okay, never mind. I thought they were clever. I mean, Bloodwind... Great ass. Yeah, Bloodwind is the only one who tries to get you killed for not paying him. I guess you're right. But it works perfectly. Oh, God. Probably is like that. That texture is just not part of that level's assets or some shit. No idea how it works in this game, but... Does it? That's awesome. You know, I think I've seen a picture of that before. Either that or it might have even happened on stream once. I'm reminded of some bugs in Fable because of the way the game handled its like the tattoos you could get. A friend of mine had a weird bug where his tattoo got replaced with his own character's face, so his body just had his face texture on it. And then it might have been Fable or it might have been a different game where the skybox texture got replaced with the face. God, that's horrible. Please stop. I lost my light. I'll make another. It is not, Vana. I tried many times. It won't let me install it for some reason. Like if I pick the directory that this game is installed on when I'm trying to install the system pack, the install option is just grayed out. So obviously it's looking for a file that's not there, and I don't know how to fix it. I reinstalled the player kit and everything too, which I thought was like the one prerequisite it needed. Maybe they fucked it up. Because they got the Gothic 1, GOG got Gothic 1 to install Union by default. I feel like maybe they tried to do it with Gothic 2, mess it up, and just haven't bothered to fix it. Report version, that was it. I knew there was something.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning, do it now.
Do it now! This guy sussed me out. I always thought that two-hander model was so cool. It always annoyed me that it was one of the shittier weapons. I don't have to, but I will. This is the place for the showdown. Yeah, now I kind of hate unrealistic, silly-looking weapons.
You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
Well, Garrus even wants to see him die.
We still have to set something straight. I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here?
Welcome to the jungle.
Dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed. But you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
And I thought I did you in.
Ah, you miserable dog. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
I don't know. They just only had him for a day, I guess. As far as the expansion.
And who do you think brought down the barrier?
Ah, you miserable dog.
We know that, Garok.
I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Must prefer his left then.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah, you miserable dog.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
Ow. Got him. There's no way you didn't know that, Foster. I mean, Vanna. Prays to Belier? I don't know. I don't think he gives a shit. He prays to the altar of big money.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Holy shit. Vanna, you're supposed to be the encyclopedia for this. Then again, we know you don't like Gothic 2.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
That was no big deal.
There's definitely a bed out here. I need it. I made a whole walkthrough about this game, and I forgot what I told people to do.
What are you planning?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way, too.
The problem is,
Just
like,
asking
even in my
myself, who's
walkthrough, I learned a lot of
next,
things by
Raven
doing
or
it
Are you
before
afraid?
recording the video.
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid
And
of
since
the
it's not the way I've been
consequences of
doing
your
it for
actions.
1,000
this
years,
camp is the only thing
I forgot
we have
about it.
left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers.
Where did they get these armors?
desperados.
These
Wherever
do not
we
look
go,
like they were
we're
Royal
hunted,
Soldier
locked
armors
up,
with
and
a big
killed.
demon face on the front.
There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
It is weird to me that Thoris instantly goes along with your plan. You'd think he'd be furious at how much you're fucking shit up as soon as you show up again, but I guess he just realized after what happened with the old camp, might as well play along. It ain't gonna go well if he doesn't. Oh god. I apologize. It snuck up on me. How much dollars?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course
Ah.
I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
I mean, I feel like using a die kind of makes coins that anybody, like, you don't need to be skilled to use a form to make a coin, as long as you can melt down gold. But also, why did Raven give it to you? I feel like that would make more sense for Bloodwind to give it to him.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you
10 gold pieces.
Such a special price, he even changed his voice.
Let's haggle.
I think the only thing you have to worry about when trying to cast something out of metal is just doing it quickly before the metal cools. And then obviously like not overfilling the mold so that it doesn't spill out, and then you have to like chip some bits off the side.
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamom, Fatang.
Yeah, well, my point is like the mold is why nobody can tell the difference with a real coin.
And then a blazing light came out of the tomb, and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods!
Fatang.
That voice.
Is it
That
Fatang
was the sound
like
of the end
one of
the
Cthulhu's
world.
words?
Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't
That
remember
voice.
what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
What do you think that complete sentence is? Because 3 out of those 5 words are... no, 2 out of those 5 words are names. And then 2 of the others are just the same word. Okay, but like it's got to say something. What does Fatang mean, and what does Shatar mean? Cardamom Fatang's Shatar, who Fatang's Beliar?
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Sure. Are you ready? Cardamom, Fatang, Shatar, Fatang, Beliar.
This is such a weird addition.
Can you?
Sure. Cardamom.
Hello, little Xiaomi.
Fatang, Shatar, Fatang, Beliar. Sure. Cardamom, Fatang, Shatar, Fatang, Beliar.
Jarkandes what?
Can you repeat Raven's words again?
Ah!
I think we had better leave it be.
Well, mods don't make the joke funnier. They never do.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set
Okay,
free.
Bosser, we believe
Thoris
you.
ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right. I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
You do that. Get your stew.
Hey, you! All's well. You can make
Woohoo.
yourselves scarce.
Great. I know what cake.
And Monty's very determined to be scarce.
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of...
I can't hear you. You're getting so far away.
Show you the way out of this valley.
Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind.
You just gotta use the sun. But yeah, at this point, if you try and beat up the diggers to like get their golds, it ain't gonna go so well. They don't care if you draw your weapon, but everyone gets mad if you attack. We are aware, yes, because I know at least the first 2 you can add by insert codes. Anyone who uses the term goaded needs to be slapped. Sorry, Xiaomi, but it's the truth. Lol. Awaken.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
Gothic is so rammed.
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that Blood One? Oh, that's... Oh. Yes, no, I mean, you can go in.
Gothic is so bovined. Oh no. I'm gonna have cutscene crash, possibly. Oh no, it's playing. Just in that corner. Enjoy. They actually handled sound effects in cutscenes so much better than games of the time. Like, shit that was meant to be loud was loud. He stole it from Cardamom. Because, Quarhodron's wearing the same one. I now have to kill zombies, and zombies are so annoying. I presume he was, even though he's a priest. Yeah, he was meant to be, Val. Maybe there's another thing. Beliar's associated with Raven, or Ravens are associated with Beliar. So, when Quarhodron came home with a claw and it corrupted the city, he also got his badass Devil Raven armor. God damn you all with your backstepping bullshit. I forgot I don't get the spooky blues. Why are you looking at that one? Thank you. That's the stuff. Lol.
Nothing to be had there.
I don't think Raven was yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry. For some reason, when we said Quarhodron, I thought you said Raven. Yeah, like, I guess, according to the lore, Quarhodron found the Claw of Beliar during a conquest and brought it home as a trophy, and then it corrupted them. So it's I guess it's also like a Isildur in the One Ring. Nothing to be had there. I should do that one. That one is iconic. We're talking about Warcraft? I don't know Warcraft. Redeems? No. Quarhodron brought home the sword. I think Redeemies was corrupted by it. Well, whiff. Do I talk to anybody here?
Hey, you!
I don't think so. Oh god, sound! It's really dumb. Like, now that we've activated it, these guys could just waltz right through it and slaughter the water mages.
That will never change.
I'm gonna go talk to Thomas. Okay, but you know what I mean. Theoretically. Wasn't for video game mechanics.
You don't have to ask me that. Well, that isn't true. It's better to watch out. That will cause more trouble. I used to say that myself.
There's a bunch of them. I'm willing to bet if you put these guys together, all of them's against 5 of them, or 6 of them, these guys would mop the floor with the mages. Yeah, sure, but then, like, they have to go up the hill. The water mages could see them coming.
Hey, you! How are you now?
Better.
Tom, you don't mind these guys just squatting here?
Don't you want to leave?
Of course we do. We're only waiting for the right moment.
And how will you know when that moment is?
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
Away he goes. Let's haste my herrings. Get the hell out of here. Get off, you dickhead. Come on, dude. Why does a boardwalk have actual weird collision based on its shape? Where all you buzzy bastards come from? Oh god, I broke my weapon again. Can't float. My brother and I saw it in a Game Informer magazine and thought that looks cool, and then it came out and we bought it. Specifically Gothic 2. I did see a used copy of Gothic 1 in a GameStop once. But by the time I wanted to buy it, it was gone. It was before Night of the Raven. Night of the Raven only came out as the gold edition in 2005, I believe.
About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right before my eyes.
What?
What?
That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of
Oh, he didn't say the thing
there.
where he said, I already told you that.
Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven
realize
has made
that dialogue
the power of the
changed.
Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits use these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Holy
Good.
shit. What are you holy shitting?
May I don't...
Sachiras sent me. I'm supposed to search through the 5 mansions of Jarkandar.
It took me a long time to find the location of the mansions in the writings of the builders, but now I can tell you exactly.
Where do I find the 5 mansions?
The House of the Scholars is a large library. It must be somewhere far to the north. The House of the Warriors was a fortress ringed by rocks in the east. The priests and guardians of the dead had their dwellings near each other. You should find them in the southwest. And the healers had their House of Convalescence in the southeast. If these houses are still standing, you'll recognize them from their method of construction. They are elevated. A steep stairway leads to the entrance covered by high columns.
Teach me.
And what?
I don't want none of them.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
The Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
I mean, there aren't exactly many other fortresses to be found in this region. I suppose the library could be fortified, but... should I learn some... Do I want to learn strength, or do I want to learn more two-handedness? I'll learn more two-handedness. Weapon's doing fine for now. If I get more strength, I can do a better weapon. But if I get two-handed, I can switch to this one and keep my master skill. I only need to get to 75. And then I'm done with two-handed skill, because at that point I can get the rest from bonuses.
Teach me.
Why is it still... Oh, yeah. I'm at 64. Yeah, then I want to do 10. Boom.
Always remember.
I got 10 more. Oh, it's such a nice number now, though. Oh, well. Actually, this might be a worse weapon because of the range. That is a really short weapon. Maybe I do keep this one. Five more damage does not pay off loss of range. I don't feel.
No idea. You tell me.
What about this guy's got the crazy cutlass, although he's using it now.
That's not what I heard.
Let
Machete, machete, machete.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't want to use that one.
It had to happen sooner or later.
All there's a strength, so don't tell me that.
Been there, done
Eh.
I'm no better off myself.
Oh, I never actually traded with, Crimson.
I never knew that.
I got too obsessed with his fatangs.
That's not what I heard.
They'll put us past the 20k mark.
I'm staying out of it.
Do you really believe that?
I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
I don't care who murdered them. What about my grog?
I can't help him.
You can never get this grog without actually paying Juan for it for some reason. It's really annoying.
Can you take me to Corinthus?
Or paying Sam for
Are
it.
you out of your mind? We've lost our ship, man. I'm not taking our last boat out for a spin just because you're too lazy to get your butt over to Corinthus by yourself.
Same old thing, all over again.
I never got the impression that Night Raven was even conceived by the time Gothic 2 released. I think I'll just finish up the grogs so that I can close out that quest. Yeah, it's really annoying. I need 9 more genuine seaman grog. I don't think it teases it. It just says that Satyrus and the guys, the other water mages, had to find their own way out. It was a reference more than a tease, I think.
I can...
Wait, was that a blood chalice? Nope.
Hey, you! I know who murdered Angus and Hank.
Who? Who did it?
His name is Juan. He's one of the bandits.
You've got to do that bastard in, do you hear me? He must not get away with this.
Juan is history.
And? Did he suffer?
Come off it, kid.
Oh, well. Just as long as you killed the swine.
That's not what I heard.
They're... The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it. That's why they came here. Nobody would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've cut something for you.
A ring. Ring of the Warriors. Don't want it.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
Duty.
It's a bad business.
Shh.
Huh. What does he know about duty?
Yeah, he said duty again.
It's really not my problem.
Oh, there's a skull laying around the beach under the water. Yes, I guess I didn't find it this time.
Nobody will learn.
Oh, look, even the mandibles got misappropriated texture.
He thinks it's as
They're green
easy
now
as
for some reason.
You hardly
What does he know about booty? I know about that booty.
It's as easy as that.
I'm gonna go look for the Scully. Frame right, please. Let me walk. There's a gaper. Or a spiner. Oh, got sound. I did comb the beach, but not very thoroughly. Hey, there's Scully. Now we just gotta find Mulder. Lol.
Nothing there.
Oh shit. Is there grog back here? 2 grogs! Man. I need to buy all that grog. Mushroom. You have your weapon draw and your back pedal, you move faster than that silly animation. What? I mean, not that back pedal, that's for sure. Oh, you don't do the waders? Prepared place for a waterfall above this lake. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, two-handed is shit. Waterfall above what lake? There ain't no lake. You mean that little pond under Greg's hut?
Tell me that isn't true.
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Oh, where would that water even come from? Beyond there is just a dry-ass canyon.
No idea. You tell me.
Shallow. Shallow. S-H-A-L-L-O-W.
About that grog.
We're grogging
Here's
it.
your 20 bottles.
What? Really? Just like that?
Well...
Okay, I'll pay for them.
Haven't you got anything more interesting than gold?
Let's see.
Yeah, but it doesn't go over the dang hill.
I won it gambling in a filthy dockside tavern years ago. Back then, the guy told me it was magic. No idea whether that's true. Maybe you want that instead of money.
Pretty sure the money's more worth it, but I don't remember what the ring is.
Give me the ring.
Here you are.
That's no secret.
Foreskin! Lame. Should have taken the money.
Show.
It's a bad business.
Pretty sure it gives you like at least $100.
Over again.
Alright, let's get to doing shit.
What does he know about
I don't want to try to hurry and finish up this expansion tonight. I must remember not to... Oh, I never talked to frickin' Mixer. I gotta get to summon Quarhodron. I'm not barely halfway through. We just gotta finish the mansions. There's only 3 left. I guess I can do this one while we're in town. No. I normally do it by cheesing the dudes to get them inside when they aren't. No, you don't, but I'm doing it. Yeah, normally I cheese the guys by getting them to go inside when they aren't supposed to. Once you're far enough in, they don't complain. They'll just keep following you. Remember, there's 2 of them Fuego Devils. Whoa. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. That was close. Well, that is just an impossible level challenge. What the hell? Oh no, what happened? Oh no. That's just because my sprint wore off? I somehow never encountered that before. Oh my god. I don't actually tend to use the sprint boost that much, believe it or not. Like how these are like the one actual new enemy that the expansion introduces that isn't just based on the animations of another. And they are the worst because they have no flinching animation, absolutely nothing you can do in between their attacks to stop them from hitting you. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, shoot. I don't know how to read yet. You get a lot of XP off of these. You can just about make it with that combo. It's not fun, but... Is there a third fire devil? Can't remember if there's another one down here. Feel like no? Oh, there totally is. I can see it's Boss Flam. Oh, there's so many fire devils. Hey, uglies. I could be munching on these. Sound! Ring of Magique. I will this time, believe it or not. Normally I will just finish this game with a claw since it annihilates everything. But I feel like seeing how the rest of the game feels without it. There won't be that much different, but I mean, there are a lot of enemies that the claw just nukes because of the bug where it just applies 1,000 times during certain animations. Of course, it can pay you back, such as the when I killed the frost dragon with the lightning damage while it was strafing, but it didn't kill it. I got the XP, but it didn't die because it had to finish the animation. And in that time, they regenerated enough health that it stayed alive. Two hit? It was a one hit most of the time. God, with the sounds!
Hey. About the mansions?
Yes?
The orcs seem to be interested in the library of the scholars.
Do you think they can read the ancient language?
I don't think so, but who knows?
Perhaps you should make sure that they go away, nevertheless.
Away they have gone.
The orcs will soon lose interest in this area.
What makes you say that?
Their leader is dead.
Let's just hope you are right. We really don't need disturbances of that sort right now.
Like how in Gothic 3, the water mage is trying to be all, we're all creatures of Adnos, it's about the balance. But in this one, they're like, nah, fuck those orcs, kill them all. They might be inconvenient.
Can you teach me?
We're not mix here.
Wait a minute. Satyrus sent me.
I did.
Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adanos. He must have summoned the high priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same. But you
it's
cannot
weird how
ask
this actor
Cardamon
decided to do
anymore.
everyone with a slight
grave
accent
of the
in
warrior
the
prince
expansion.
Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable.
I'm sure he feels many
They
vibrations.
showed the
I mean, the whole
excessive
earth
use of the
shakes.
swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convince me.
Whoops.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave
I
of
climb this
Cardamon with
entrance
his
every time,
summoning.
Vanna.
We can assume
It was a pain in the ass
we
this
shall
time
have to
because the
look for
FPS kept
another
making him not
spirit.
grab the ledge.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Yes, he's the one with the juicy, juicy thighs.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quarhodran's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
What he doesn't tell you is you have to understand the language to speak with the damn man.
Teach me that language.
We'll start with something easy. To begin with, I can
I
teach
love
you
that,
the language
like
of the
there's
peasants.
3 languages.
As a rule,
You would think
texts written
that
in the language of
Quarhodran
the
would at least
peasants
speak
deal
the
with
second
worldly
language.
matters such as work, love,
But-
or obtaining food.
And
It
he
was the
expects you to
common
be one
language
of the
the
healers,
city.
or the Guardians of the Dead,
You
who
be
would
able to
also probably not
understand
speak
most of
this
the text
peasant
found
language.
here if you know it.
But he immediately talks to you in the peasant language, because that's all you need to learn.
Go and test your new knowledge.
New knowledge. You're saying on top of this, there's a chest. I bet you we can cook up some... Oh, you can't stand on this. Oh, random loot. I'm gonna say drop some digger meats, but I feel like you kind of need to make a stack, and you can only drop them all at once. No, don't drop it sidewards. You idiot. You idiot. Whoa, buddy. Haha! Oh, wow. Wait, what was that last one? Heavy branch. Well, digger meats are what turned this game into an immersive sim. You use it to stack and get over anything. $100 gold coins. Let's go back, because I want to read all the words for the XP. Yeah, but that's cheating. Digger meats are nature's footstool. Have I even finished all the digs? I think I've done all the ones in the swamp. Really? I swear I've never seen that. I mean, my favorite was Gothic 1. If you could climb a ledge, all you had to do was, like, walk up to it and hold the jump button. And if the camera tilted up, then you knew you could climb it. I swear I've never seen that. Oh, so that's why people are always saying just jump over the city wall. Radims was imprisoned forever in the temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. Its influence had become too great. The killings in the streets would not stop. The wrath of Adanos ended everything. The sea raised itself over Jarkendar and flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in higher places were left almost untouched. The few who survived the catastrophe no longer had the strength to rebuild the city, and thus the fate of Jarkendar was sealed. Shame. It's really annoying that I never remember what order to read these in. I always seem to start last first, because only the Guardians of the Dead could call the ancestors, and this is like the one clue you have as to how to answer Quarhodran correctly, even though it's not that hard to figure out. The absence hurts deeply. Without the counsel of the ancestors, we are at the mercy of our people. The healers were sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Adnos knows what happened to them or if they even achieved their goal. The warrior caste has been destroyed by the wrath of Adnos. The heart of the warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Jarkandar has fallen and will fade in the river of time. Interesting. Now, it doesn't work that way in Gothic 1, Grok. I know that for sure. Yeah, these scholars just sound like a bunch of fucking quitters to me. Farhodran's age made it impossible for him to lead our army, and so the priests insisted on their right of command over him. They instructed him to resign his office and pass on the sword. Okay, so that's why Radimes came in to possess it. Farhodran was able to resist its will, I guess, but Radimes was too weak. Council of Five was to determine his successor. However, the warrior caste denied the council a choice. The warriors would no longer submit to the Council of Five and selected Radimes as their new leader. Out of pride and confidence in his own flesh and blood, Farhodran decided to give in to them. He delivered the sword to his son in the hope that he would wield it with the same strong hand that he had himself. Radimes was weak. The will of the sword overcame him and made him its tool. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering and the atrocities he brought upon our people in his blindness. The sword quickly recognized that the people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of our ancestors could still withstand it. And so it had Radimes banish or execute all of the guardians of the dead, thus shattering all hope of release from this evil. Thus, not a single guardian of the dead was left when the remaining 4 disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender Jarkandar. War raged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. We fools have reopened the portal. In these halls, Farhodran, the High Priest Cardamon, and I myself discussed a way to defeat Radimes and the sword. Farhodran and Cardamon were of the opinion that Radimes could be defeated in battle with unified strength, but I knew the power of the sword too well to believe that to be possible. So I made use of my right to veto the decision of the others. I decided instead to overcome Radimes with a ruse. Farhodran obeyed the decision of the council. He proceeded to the Temple of Adnos and sent for his son. His son's hatred had taken such form that Radimes stormed the temple in a wild frenzy to execute his father. He only recognized our plans when it was too late for him. Farhodran closed the holy chambers of the temple behind him, and Radimes was trapped in the temple for all time. I had a thought while I was reading that, and now I forgot it. Damn it! What was it? Damn. Must not have been a good thought, but I'm cranky that I forgot it. Well, which Warcraft did that come out in? Somebody might have been ripping off the other. Warcraft 3, when did that come out? It was pre-World, right? I feel like I would have been... If I had money when World of Warcraft was out, I might have actually become addicted to it. Even though I had no friends who played it. But luckily, I just couldn't afford the subscription. 2003, yeah. World of Warcraft came out in 2004, I believe. I'm sure I'd find it boring as hell now. But, like, World of Warcraft addiction was, like, legitimately crippling for people. And not just Koreans. Oh, this is the boarding knife. The one unique weapon that you find just stabbed in some man's back. But it's also just the cutlass. World of Warcraft did have cutscenes, I thought. Not many. And no, like, in-game rendered ones, I don't think. You idiots. See, that's kind of the funny thing. Depending on the game, I actually prefer text menus for dialogue. Because if it has a lot of fucking dialogue, it gets exhausting to just sit there and listen to it all. Like, I'm thinking, like, imagine if Morrowind had fully voiced dialogue. All the dialogue it had, that would be unbearable. Shit! Access violation! I violated access to that Shadow Beast. I hate when this game crashes and it doesn't actually close. See, I think Morrowind had a good dialogue system for the game it was. But if every game had that kind of dialogue system, it would be exhausting. It can be annoying when you accidentally get yourself in a loop. Oh, I know about Metin 2. I never played it, but that game looked like shit. See, my pre-World of Warcraft MMO addiction was Ultima Online. I'm aware of that. I've heard the stories. Whoa, buddy! I bugged him out and he ran straight into the wall. That's so weird to me, because it is definitely not a Polish game. It's like an Asian game, right? I don't remember which country. It's weird how Polish gamers will just take on somebody else's game as their complete identity. It's Korean. Yeah, Ultima Online was my jam, and I sucked at it. All I did was sit in the graveyard killing skeletons, because I thought the bone armor was the coolest thing ever. And then I would go on, like, the test servers where you could just, give yourself infinite money. And that would be how I tried and figure out how, like, all the crafting systems worked. But then if I tried to do them on the real servers, I'd realize, holy shit, this is a nightmare and like a full-time job. Tibia. See, that's the thing. I don't know anything about Ultima besides Ultima Online. So if that's a reference to something, I don't get it. Online Deluxe, really. There's so many versions of Ultima Online. The only one I ever actually played was Second Age. When I decided to revisit it while I was in college, I found a hosted server. What the fuck's this man going? Of Second Age. Akalabeth. Really? I have that on GOG. I got it for free. How was Richard's... what's he working on now? I know he did the Shroud of the Avatar, and that game was not very good. What the fuck are you doing? Oh god! I have fallen. Was he? Shame. Dude really fell off. What's Peter Molyneux up to? He was trying like some stupid ass metaverse NFT game as well. And that game was so like obscure, I guess. Like, nobody cared about it, to the point that I don't even think it shows up on his Wikipedia page. Like, not even doesn't have a Wikipedia page of his own. His own personal Wikipedia does not even mention it. It's like Dynasty or something. I forgot the name of it. Legacy? Something like that. It was stupid bullshit. Just another scam. Why do you fly so high? Because people, it was just a buzzword. It was based on crypto, which people were already, like, obsessive stupid over. And it was just something for a bunch of scammers to ride. And because some stupidly ridiculous purchases were done on NFTs, it just became a gold rush. Well, the thing is, I thought he gave up on the God game because he sucks at developing anything, and he saw an opportunity with the NFT bullshit. So he made some, like, business-building NFT game. And gave up on Goddess or whatever. It was it wasn't a movie, it was a whole TV series, and the guy gave up after 2 episodes. These fucking harpies. Come on, goblins. shit, you're annoying. Oh yeah, what's his name? Seth Green was trying to do an NFT movie as well. I think that's who you're talking about. Don't punch me, bro. That'd be hilarious if you're still answering phone calls at that number, but...
Great ass move.
Thanks. I would not want to pay that long-distance call to Richard. Smash, crash, bash. I remember reading up because I'd heard about the Seth Green thing and the NFT movie he was trying to make. And I read up on it later. I'm like, well, whatever happened to that? It's like that dude just hasn't done anything since. And from what I read, after he got hacked, he got the NFT back. But at that point, nobody wanted to make the show because they were like, well, what the fuck happens if you lose it again and then we don't have access to this stupid thing that the whole show is based on? Because you're a dumbass who can just lose it. Also, since a zombie in this room wears the Raven armor and has a bald head, I always thought that this zombie was supposed to be the corpse of Quarhodron himself. Magic Quirrell. Quirrell is just another word for a crossbow bolt. Mind your ears, folks. Where is it?
Thorol, appear to me Quarhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
It's already here, you didn't have to finish that.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
I forgot, I was supposed to cast fear on him, so he goes, shit, I'm out of here.
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adanos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adanos.
Disband? I don't think I have a fear spell, though.
For all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adanos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you
I pretended to be nobody.
My aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my question, so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Ask away.
I am Quarhodron, the old warlord of Jarkendar.
Good, you know who you are.
Woken me. To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
So what, you thought, like, the scholars were the mages, priests were the Eladin's warriors were the mercs? But then there's 5 answers, you dork.
The guardians of the dead.
The abilities of a guardian of the dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkendar from enemy attacks?
My favorite is that most of his questions are just pure logic. Of these 5 answers, which one do you think handled defense, buddy?
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
Now this one actually takes some knowing.
The scholars.
Who brought the evil upon us?
This one also takes a bit of knowing.
The warrior caste.
Who has the final word in the Council of 5?
This one also takes some knowing.
The scholars.
Who alleviates suffering
And this one is just
and
obvious.
attends to the ill?
I ain't wrong.
The healers.
Who sealed the portal to guard the world from evil?
What is your favorite color?
I don't know.
You're wrong.
Oh, did I say scholars for that one? Whoops. Wait, what do you ask?
Who once...
Right.
The who?
Shoot.
The priest.
Who brought...
The
who
Skip.
had...
I think I got it right though.
The
who and...
The
who...
Because everyone gets an answer once. I don't know why I did scholars twice like an idiot.
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant you my aid.
He trusts you even if you brute force the answer.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the
You're
drain.
right, yes.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardivan and I are the
Why do you always
only
capitalize your
ones
names?
who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
I like how our, language.
It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open.
It will open!
My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you. But remember,
Already have
beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My
What about
strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
Quick, do I have a fear? I have no fear. Darn. That's a funny sound. I think he just brute forced it the way we did. Maybe he had a spell that could, actually coerce the ghost. Oh, I will BRB. I mean, this is just one of the best songs in the game. Hey, don't forget the reference to it in the remake. Oh, I forgot. We'll go back. So I must No! Right after I eat all those damn mushrooms. You know what? I don't think I reran the 4 gigabyte patch on this. Might be why it's crashing so much.
Make sure you stay alive.
I'm staying alive just fine. It's the game that's dying. Do this again. It happens sometimes. Slap that undead ass. Did you move? Could you stop with that? Oh my god. I don't want first person anymore, please. Bruh. It doesn't because it's a draw weapon button. I got it double bound. Sure. Oh no. Not working at all now. Oh wait, it's T, you idiot. Darn it. Now, what was this ring? A Warriors.
Appear to me, Quorhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Why do you disturb my rest, God?
I know it works. I've done it before.
Tell me, what?
Gotta make sure I have it equipped. Oh, I do have it. Shit. I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, you.
I forgot what this question was. Nope, I got it wrong. Shouldn't even bother.
To which The who can? The who brought? The who ha? The who? The who?
Well, wait, what about the chambers?
My strength. Shit, I'm out of here.
So good. Should have hasty herringed so I could keep up with them. Where's he even go? Oh god. Oh no. No dying. Nothing's even going after him. Gonna go around the bend though. Oh, I think he's gone now. He is out of here. Oh, there's another fear here. I think the non-transparent version is fine, but doesn't he just share a face with an existing character? I thought he always looked like Constantino. Yeah, Radamus just has no face. He is a skull man. Ow! Dickus. He nearly killed me. I got a little ballsy. Where's my pedestal?
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Delicious gold coins. Yay! Let's see. I go get more two-handedness now. I'm at 69 again. Let's do it. At that point, I can get the double blocks and use all my tablets. How many two-handed tablets do I even have now? Got 2 1s and a 3. I think there's supposed to be a 2 somewhere. That's 4. That's 2, 4, and 6, so that's 10. Be able to get a total of 20 from stone tablets, so I don't know where the rest of them are. I should look it up. But 5800 X3D. Why do you need that?
Teach me.
You're learning fast. That's been known a long time.
I couldn't even tell you what that is when you name it, to be honest.
Listen to the wrong people.
He simply needs to practice.
What do I even have? I've completely forgotten. I have a 7950 X3D. Take that. Yes, clearly. Honestly, the only reason I finally got it was for Stalker 2, to try and get some extra performance out of it. So, man, that game had some problems. I don't think CPU affects Gothic 2 at this point. Does it? I figured all the extra performance I was getting is purely GPU based. How much CPU does CPU even affect this? 48 gigs of dirt 4. Oh, I closed my thing. I think I have 32 gigs because you don't fucking need more than that. Yeah, 32 gigs. I'm pretty sure it's DDR5. Is it DDR5? What DDR are we even at right now? At least in 2020, so it must be. I ordered all my shit like 3 years ago. Nobody can afford RAM now. That's why I'm glad I got it when I did. Hopefully I don't have to do any upgrades for a long time.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What the hell are you doing here? I came to the remotest spot on the island because I finally wanted some peace. Civil war, bandit raids, hordes of orcs outside my door. That just wasn't my thing. I've retired from that madness. There may be orcs here, but
I take my leave
many.
of this weirdness.
Other people, thank Enos, never show up here until today.
I feel like I did my upgrades at like the best time I could. Was like after the crypto fad was dying off, so GPUs were not 3 times the market price. But it was before the AI RAM shortage.
I'm searching for stone tablets. You wouldn't happen to have found any.
That's about when I did it.
But I'm
No,
keeping
2024.
They're the only thing there is to
when
read
Stalker
around
2
here.
came
I
out.
may not understand all of it yet, but I've been able to decipher some of the text.
I'm using the same SSD I've had in 2015 when I built this PC. Never had a problem with it. I did add more storage. I added a 2 terabyte hard drive for just storing raw video files while I was editing them. And I finally caved and bought another 4 gig what you call it? One of them fancy little ones. Because it was on super sale and it was like $100. So now I have like 9 terabytes of storage on my PC. No. 7.
And how's life as a dropout?
I built everything myself. My weapons, my tools, my hut, everything. Came here with nothing but a good mood. Sometimes, though...
Yes?
Sometimes I wish I'd had at least taken a few clothes with me. I don't know how to weave or tan hides, and the nights aren't exactly warm in this part of the island.
You have skins on your damn wall there, buddy.
I have some clothes for you.
Really? Show me. Let's see if they fit.
Dude, there is no single game. I was roped into playing, what was the stupid Call of Duty, Battle Royale mode? People roped me into that, friends of mine. Warzone or something. I've never installed a game that took as many gigs as that. It was insane.
They do! Well, what do I do now? I gave all my gold to the pirates for the crossing. All I can give you is a couple of old stone tablets. Here, take them. By all means, I'll look for some new ones.
You do that, buddy.
And how's life as a dropout?
I manage. With clothes, I could get through the winter. After that, we'll see.
I kind of admire this guy's spirit. Like, just getting to the next day is what thrills him. I'm stealing his stuff anyway. Yeah, so I had the 1 gig SSD, and I'm like, or 1 terabyte SSD, and I'm like, that's all I'll need for the rest of my life. And then, just editing videos, I was like, oh no, that's not nearly enough. So I bought a hard drive. It's actually funny, it's a hybrid drive. It has like 12 gigs of SSD on it. Just too small to do a damn thing. You can't even couldn't even install Windows 7 on it. Oh god, where's my weapon gone? Oh god! Oh my god, it's doing the thing. I can't put my... Fuck you! This game. It tests my love. No, I clearly don't, even with a 4 gigabyte patch. That'll be fun. A shot-taking game is every time Thorald dies in the hammer mine, take a shot. Fuck! I gotta do all this again. You get out of my life. Ow! He killed me! I almost saved. That was dangerous. Please just finish dying so I can load without having to worry. This little fucking shit-ass bastard. I don't know why I unequipped my weapon.
Yeah, they were all here. Shall I teach you?
I'm tempted to set up like a virtual machine to see if it would run Gothic 2 better than playing on modern OS and hardware. I have no idea how you do that. I used to play every game unpatched because I would just install it from the disc and go to town. Of course, when I say that, a lot of the games I played were European, which meant by the time they came to the US, they were probably patched anyway.
I think I've found something.
Only time I ever use a virtual machine is sometimes at work. I deal with our old products that the software only worked on 32-bit Windows. But I haven't been able to get that virtual machine working on my current laptop, so it's not been fun. Well, I have no choice.
You...
Use a VM to get the Spanish localization. Huh. It's interesting. I still have it installed on Gothic 2 Classic. I still have it installed for the disc on this PC. I've not tried to run it since I got to Windows 11.
Teach. You're learning.
Yeah, well, System Pack just ain't dealing with my shit today. $100 XP. I thought it was like 500 for those. Let's kill the boners over here. Schwang. Ow, the pain. Oh my god, I'm dead. Boners hurt. Wait, what? Is that really so long ago? Damn. Whoops. I'm aware of it, Vana. I got burned by it once because it got corrupted, and I lost hours of progress, so I've never used it since. That's why I roll my saves the way I do. The old-fashioned way, as man should. You want some shit? We're done with you.
Nothing to be had there.
You didn't make it through the winter after all. Just where the random orc shaman is? Yes. And apparently this confirms that orcs and shamans, or orcs and goblins, are homies. And Vatros will be fine. We get one mulligan. Oh my god. I think I've done it once. But, like, the #1 easy way to piss him off is to kill Pedro in the final chapter, and then you're kind of screwed. I mean, not really screwed. You can manage, but... It's annoying, since you can't sleep no more if you get possessed. Yeah. I'm just munching all my mushrooms. No, if he knows you had to deal with Gorax, yeah, he will get pissed off. But, you know, I don't know. I don't remember ever doing it without the deal with Gorax, which is weird because you can't even get a reward from Gorax at that point. Anyone have any idea why the code for fast-forwarding the game is South Park? Like, the animation of that show was janky, but I wouldn't exactly call it speedy. Oh, it's kind of silly. Delicious mana. Save now before I have to do that again. I don't think it plays in fast forward. It's just very stiff animation. It's not like anyone moves fast. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Would you die, please? You know, that is actually a nice quality of life feature. I ain't hating on quality of life features that mods introduce. It's the fact that they gotta do so much else that sucks. It's his. They really nailed mind crawlers. They're such a creepy enemy. They're so superbly insectoid. The way they just keep, like, scrambling even after they're dead. It literally is like a gigantic cockroach.
I think I've found something.
That's my problem with, like, people who make Gothic mods. They just can't leave anything alone. If there are any just a small amount of good ideas, they gotta fuck with it in so many other ways. Whoever made the barrier red? Who came up with that? I've never played a mod like that. Again, the only Gothic 1 mods I ever played were Dank Mysteries. I cannot see. There's so many! Hopefully they cannot harm me. So slappy. I would have known if it was in Dark Mysteries. I don't know. I played whatever version was out in 2012. Because I don't want to, Vanna. Like asking why I don't just kick myself in the balls constantly. Because I don't want to. No, I don't. Leave me alone. Who is paying for this content? Alright, nobody. Yucky, you get jack shit from me. Actually, that's a lie. I have 5 current subscribers. Some of those might expire. Zapaf is like my longest running subscriber. And Robski just went apeshit giving subs out one day, but all of them have come and gone. What is a minimalist mod? Name one. I'd love to know what it looks like. Returning? No. Ain't touching it. Honestly, I might humor the idea of doing one... Picking the shittiest, most overbearing mod that isn't Arkelos to do someday. I feel like I tried playing Othello once. I don't believe I got far because it just, like, crashed constantly. What is script patch? What does it do? What does it fix? I found a new technique for orcs. It's working pretty well. Moj. I don't want intentionally bad. That's just no fun. People who try to be bad just suck. There's no humor. Excuse me. My mod? Great. I just get these idiots to fall. That sounds fun. Yay! Yay! I actually remember that one. Where Gomez is a homophobe and you have to have some rainbow uprising against him. Can't say there was. There are mods I played, and at the time I said positive things about, but in hindsight, no. Isn't that what you're here for, Vanna? Fuck you! Lizard bit the game to death. Yes, it has stopped working, thank you. Oh my god. Even the fucking crash window is bouncing all over the place, so I can't close it. Why is it crashing so bad now? See a nerd. Gladiator mod? That just sounds like an arena mod, and arena is the worst thing about RPGs. Ow, the pain! What the fuck are you doing? Dude. Okay, are any of you giving serious answers? What is a good minimalist mod that you want me to do? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty. Anytime I do anything, holy shit, this fucking lizard just destroys this game. What is wrong with this lizard? I thought that was a Vietnamese pilot. Yeah, that's the thing I'm missing. I'm gonna do it. Gothic 2 report version. Why is nothing where it used to be? Because the fucking world of Gothic is where everything was, but now it doesn't seem to work anymore. The whole downloads thing is just gone. Install Spine? I ain't got time for that. I'll do the German one. Hopefully that's fine. Oh, that's what Vanna said. Vita. Ugh. Give me your file path, please. Fuck it. I'll take a gamble and install System Pack while we're at it. 1.7, because I don't know what 1.8 does. I don't want it. Oh, it's already installed? Eh? Oh, you're a liar. Oh, you know, I might have been looking at the Steam version. Boom. Now that we have that... Where are you at? Yeah, where's the innie? Whatever. What is this? Why is the alt renderer now giving me pop-ups? Oh no. Well then why'd you... Oh my god! That was a mistake. I don't know, it just came up. Can I undo that? Oh my god, it's just ruined forever now. D-draw, DDL, and remove it. Okay. It gone. Thank you. Nice UI scaling. I had the fine. My EXE was fine. Yeah, I don't know. Gothic is a baffling construct. I don't understand it. Oh god! That is too many columns now that it's scaling. Let's go fix that. Kind of liked the UI scaling I had before. Is there a way to adjust that? Any idea? Oh, scale menus. Force menu scale. Eh? I don't know what these do. Help me figure this out. S 640 by 480. If I change that to my resolution, does that fix it? Mayhaps. All right, where's the FPS? That's the other thing I gotta fix. Strafe bug. You can turn the strafe bug back on. That's awesome. Why can't I see it? There's no other FPS. It don't exist. Parameters. What? It doesn't exist. This is 1.7. It's not ancient. Oh, whatever. We persist. Ah! That was not the right move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did that shock me so much? My god. Is this what the game's supposed to look like? No, definitely not. Alright, not doing that. Shoot. What were they? Scale inventory. You sure? Oh my god, why'd that go weird? Well, I'll try that. Play, dickass. That looks better. Yeah, that's the stuff. I'm gonna test this lizard one more time. Now that we are system packed. Woohoo! It does not crash the game anymore. Fucking bitch ass of a lizard. Also, I don't think I got this treasure up here because I did not have a pickaxe at the time. Nice one.
I think I've found something.
We'll kill these skittery bitches. Whoa! Come on, man. Better than this. You do it too. Oh, this game is fun. No! Suppose I can drink this now. Oh, we know. If you do the belly flop, it does like 10 squillion times more damage. It applies the damage every frame that you fall. It is funny that the acrobatic skill just kind of fixes it, because for some reason that makes you always land on your back. I see. I'm gonna kill the troll. Oh, he's kind of in a tough spot, ain't he? Man. I'm not gonna be able to get across the gap. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. My god. How is it possible that with a 50-50 chance of getting the right direction on the first attempt, I get it wrong every time? There is? Is it supposed to work like the column from the first game? I'm down to give it a bash.
I think I found something.
I'll do it. Bottom next to the temple entrance. Ah! The Trigger Valley Showcase Mover. Intriguing. And also, for 1,000 years, I had no idea that there was a cave over here. I shall. I don't even trust it to not crash the game at this point. Holy shit. Secret scale-down cave under the bridge leading to Dexter's camp. Really? Man, what's with all the secrets in this game? No dark mysteries. Shush! Is that cave, like, still accessible? You just gotta, like, poke through a wall, kind of like the Cave of Death, where all the mages go? Look at this idiot. Ow, with my ears. Ah. So this tree? And it goes Z trigger. Valley. I get. Case mover. Do I have to be in a certain spot? Nope. Nice. Is that all it's supposed to do? Sweet. That could be XP. I didn't see XP.
Nothing to be had there.
That's amazing. How did Gregory ever get over here? Well, why aren't you giving us that on PC, Vanna? Keep asking, why would you ever want that? These are the things I want. You can jump back from here, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I've managed to do it, I know, in wolf form. Oh, so it's finally coming.
I think I've found
A
something.
light fish. 20 old stone tablets. There's 2 more I can find. And I think I gotta beat up Errol to get all them back. Bro, where's my leather satch? I seen it. Did I not pick up a leather satchel? I thought there was a leather satchel there. Boing! Ah! We're so close. Ah! Make sure I'm actually dead, so I don't accidentally save over it by accident. I mean, I tried it there. It didn't work. Boing! No. Damn it! I'm sure I can do. Hi-yah! Nope. It probably is. I don't have transformed to wolf. That's the one I know works. Try this. Nice. No! Excellent. I need my golem. He always bailed me out of situations like this. Really annoys me that when you're in free fall, you cannot open the menu. Damn it. Urgh. Oh, come on now! It was right on it. Damn. Fuck you. You bitch-ass bitch. Okay, I think... For some reason looking up, I feel like I'm getting the boost, but I'm not going as far. Nice. Damn it! fuck? Why'd that piano happen that time? Fuck you! So hard to nail it just right on the edge. I think I'm doomed. Bro. There we go. Fuck yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's where you should get the stunt bonus. You know what? Zombies can suck my ass. I'm gonna burn one of these just so I don't have to deal with them. There's so many. Where are my old stony balloons? Here's one. Only got one left. Ordemus, the successor of Quarhodron, was banished, but his evil power reached us even from this place of exile. We're powerless against it. Adnos' wrath struck Gerendar. That's brilliant. Is that a typo of Gerendar? In any other language? Was that just English version doing stupid? Bow. Ha! How many languages was this game translated into? I see. I'm missing one more stone tablet. Recently to Chinese, really. It's kind of surprising. European ones make sense, but, like, Japanese, really? What the hell do you mean a Latin fork? Oh yeah, of course. Silesian? What does that mean? Why would anyone translate to Latin? Nobody speaks Latin anymore. Shit's crazy. Where am I at in terms of strength again? 65, so I'm already at where it needs 15. Jesus. I had no idea Poland had a regional language. It was not just Polish. How different is it from Polish?
Hey. About the mansions?
Interesting.
Yes?
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the House of the Priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
By Adanos. Curious things are happening in this area.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead is dominated by the power of evil. I think I have rarely seen so many zombies in one place.
That is unfortunate. The Guardians of the Dead were obviously the victims of their special skills. Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you were able to free them from their suffering.
I freed them from their suffering of unlife, but gave them the suffering of burning.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Talk to Mixir. He'll be happy to know we chatted up a ghost.
I've talked to Korhodron.
Then you were really able to waken him from the realm of the dead? That's unbelievable. I am more and more amazed by these builders. Who
I'm not
knows
gonna
what
be the
they
one to
could have
ban you.
achieved if they still existed today? What did the ghost say?
He gave me something that will let me get into the Temple of Adenos.
Then go straight to Satyrus. He will certainly be interested in what you have to say.
Believe me, I don't need to throw a bone to the Polish Gothic
Go and
fans.
test your new knowledge.
Let's...
Okay, Kronos just equipping everything I give him. Why so many dudes walking into me? How would it be more interesting to play in Latin if you don't understand Latin? Like, what would it change? Even if you did understand Latin.
Hey.
The only time I feel like knowing another language and playing a game in it would be interesting is if you wanted to see the original language a game was in. Like learning German and seeing what the German, how like they handled the German translate or the English translation would be kind of neat. Okay, do you know enough to speak it conversationally?
The problem with the temple gate is solved.
Has the spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adenos.
By Adenos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
Dabble
what are
away.
The chambers of Adenos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple.
They are derivative languages.
Was able to decipher the riddles of the temple. But if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool of destruction. The more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand its spell. Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power. These arrogant fools destroyed one another out of greed. The cruelty knew no end until Adenos' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea. Indeed, the creators of the portal did
Gothic
well
language
to hide
like
these
that
things from
the
the rest of the
Goths
world.
spoke.
And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now?
I
Raven
never
is
doubted
a
it,
strong
sir.
fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians of the Dead. It was they who summoned the spirits of their dead. The builders' connection to their ancestors was very strong.
I found these tablets in a structure to the southwest.
Judging from the tablet, it has something to do with the housing for the priests of the city. The name of the highest priest was Cardamon. We don't know much about him.
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
That was the library of the ancient people. Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars. Curiously enough, He did not leave his own name behind anywhere.
How
Here is some gold
ironic.
as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need.
I don't think so. The only way that could work is if all the areas were unlocked ahead of time. So otherwise, it would need to, like, the logic of the randomizer would need to make sure that whatever you need to progress was actually accessible. This game ain't laid out like some Metroidvania where you can kind of pull that off. I know people who study a second language for a lifetime and never get fluent in it. It's kind of nuts. If I start beating people up, do they get real mad?
Stop it right now.
They sure do. Let's see if I can get some extra gold nugs, but I'll just turn these in. Listen, dude, we're just trying to get through the games. Also, for the record, I said this is going to be something of a Piranha Bytes marathon. It is not going to include Risen, because I just spent a year and a half doing 3 playthroughs of that, so we skipping it. Actually, it was technically 6 playthroughs since I streamed them all, too.
Hey, you!
And then did them all again for the walkthrough.
Let's trade.
Take the nugs. We're doing all the Piranha Bytes games, except for Risen. And yes, I was being coy about doing Gothic 3. It was always the plan to do it. All right, let's chill out. I just want to make it worth it. I ain't playing it again after that. I am eager to do a Way of the Fist run, though. We got $26,000. I'd buy like a Toyota Camry for that money. Hang on. Oh, I didn't get my tablets back. Not that I need them, but I think you get some extra XP from Ceteris once you review the plan, and it gives you the tablets back. I mean, I keep saying we're doing the fist run, but if it turns out that, like, there is no damage scaling for punching, then I don't think we're doing that.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However, it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance once you're in the temple. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more. Take the relic. May Adam perhaps...
Never mind.
May
No
Adam...
XP. Waste of time, Ceteris. I do want to review the clues as we go through again, because I'm still bitter about some of them. Well, the reason I thought it was an actual, like, possible thing, because anytime I played it, and I started a city uprising, any of the slaves who didn't have weapons were just knocking orcs on their ass left and right. So that's just what Gothic 3 sounds like, alright? Jahedra Akantar.
Jahedra Akantar.
Open. You know what's a dumb thing that always bugged me? Is that as soon as you walk in, the first hallway of this temple is already, like, off-center and tilted. Like, what stopped them from making a straight hallway into the temple? Now, earthquakes ain't just moving a whole fucking cavern to the left. No, that don't count. Like, the floor's not cracked, it's just got tiles. This thing would be completely collapsed if it moved that much. Now, I ain't buying it. I don't care about the holes in the ceiling. Oh! It doesn't move the entire structure. Subterranean temple. Over. It don't work that way. So this was always my favorite, that there's just the one button on this side. That is death. Good joke. Alright, clue number the first. I never remember what order the colors are in. We, the last 3 leaders of the Council of 5, have provided the chambers of the temple with traps and hidden the entrance so that the sword will never see the light of day. Now, these clues... Okay, so there's 3. We 3 have installed the traps, so the sword never sees the light of day. There's something to that one. You can also press it with a telekinesis spell that doesn't exist anymore. Damn sect camp and their magic dying with them. I always felt like these were supposed to be doors that hid something, but I don't think they is. Nope. Oh god, it's so purple. This one I hated to no end, and even once I found out what the answer was, I still despise it. I don't know which one the second one is. I, who was against the decision of the 3, built the first trap, and only I know the correct doorway. First of all, this is not the first trap, and that's what always threw me off when I was younger. We've already gotten past the first trap. But the clue is in the stupid face that is on all of these, but only matters for this one. You know that's the one with the square, or the rectangle nose and the triangle eyes. And that one can suck all the ass. And this is like the only one I ever actually figured out when I was a kid. And felt like I didn't just brute force it. Which frackin' one? Cardamom devised a second trap, and only he who follows the way of light to the end will reach the third chamber. Very simple, obviously. Bring the light. You look at what is different. Cool. Another thing that I did not learn for the longest time when I played this while I was younger is that You can get in these doors. I need light. Out of my light spells. You stupid rats. How are these rats even in here? What are they surviving on?
Nothing there.
Every time you hear the word chamber, what about it? Ain't no hole in this ceiling. No excuse for that this time. Like, at least I consistently two-hit these now. Ha. The walls is Zardos armor texture? What? Yo, huh? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Thump, thump, thump. No, what are you talking about? Zardos' armor is...
Nothing there.
The black and purple. What are you talking about? What? This? I don't see a damn thing you... Oh! Up there! Ah! What the fuck? Whatever, I guess you use what you got. Jesus Christ, that hurt my ears. It still hurt my ears. Okay. I three-hit that one. I mean, I sees it.
Nothing to plunder.
That is weird. I don't know why they needed that texture for a wall. Six, 10, 16. Maybe one more two-handed two. I'll have to figure out where that is. It's probably in the Valley of Mines. Wikipedia is was, huh? What do you mean? I do not know what you mean.
Hey, you!
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer. The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yes, they do.
Well, why'd they build so many damn levers?
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Interesting.
I can still hear the pounding of the hammers
Oh, that's what
on
you
the
mean.
other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Try to remember.
It was so long ago.
Nerd.
Hey.
If you have the strength, sink it in the depths of the sea.
Let's get a good look at Ardemi's spooky face. Stop moving, you nerd. Alright, whatever. Just wants to keep moving. He's got a bone face. So I forgot about this idiot. Seeker armor? What are you talking about? Oh. Thank you for the tag name. I can do nothing with that. Ow! My ears. That would be really weird. And make no sense. What is my torch doing? It is in my chest. And why is the sound? There's 2. At least. No, yeah, there's plenty. There's like the one when you get through the secret wall. There's one across the bridge. I think there's 2 guarding the doorway to the actual temple. And there's a keymaster. And then there's like 6 seekers in the room before the final door. So this music kind of slaps. Repetitive, but it does the job. They're all like, stop. Oh, Seeker statues. No. There ain't no statues of nothing.
Hey.
Besides, like, the guys in armor.
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You are the one who is going to die.
You are no threat to me. I bear Beliar's sword. I shall lead the dragons to the mainland. Together we will plunge the world of men into the deepest darkness.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have sent me a humble servant, Innos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adnos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
I don't really see what point you're trying to prove there, NH, but sure.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a...
You lost the war of one-liners, let's
Well,
win the
since
war
you
of beaten
insist.
ass. Ow! Bro, he's like a fucking monster with that thing. Is it me or he attacks way faster than most two-handed fighters do? I would... No, don't crash! No! God damn it, now I gotta kill him again. Holy shit, it's like messing up my whole thing. Bro. Game has crashed so hard my PC can't even, like, work. Oh, okay, it did. So it gave me the pop-up saying the application stopped responding. So I was like, oh no, it actually died. Okay, it resembled one. Ow. Ow. I knew it once. I don't remember.
Hey.
What happens?
I did it. Raven is finished.
That means you've given Beliar a swift kick. Then you'll be moving on.
My job in this valley is done. I could use a few days' rest.
Yeah, you're constantly on the move, aren't you? Have a good journey.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
That's awesome.
Who knows? There will be lots of gates and passages for you to go through, and you're bound to find me on one of them.
Now I want to do it.
Anything's possible. It was his decision, wasn't it?
I won't be treated like that.
I couldn't get away with that.
Show me.
Presumed time has to update. Ow. It just said 13 damage.
You already know what I think. What does he know about duty? Who said that? Nobody wants to know. Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I only have to go quite far.
More trouble.
Who's ever getting that much? Ow. 87 damage. That was way more than 87 damage, brother. I guess not. Well, that's funny.
Nobody ever asks me.
I cannot imagine there's a legitimate way to get 6,000 mana in this game.
I won't be treated.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yes, Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon
That's
away from
impossible.
evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adonos help you. We shall remain here and see to it that the temple is restored.
No, but
to
it's a
old
bug and
brilliance.
it's an exploit.
Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus
That
to
might as
support
well be a
Vatras.
cheat.
Vatras has been alone in the city for too long. May Adonos...
So how does it work if you have that much? Because, like, it has no stats on it. Unless they're just hidden. Oops. Is that the right one? Nope, that was strength. Whoops. Let me put my strength back to whatever the hell it was. It was like 83? Shit! Oh, whatever. Right, I forgot he's immortal. Ow!
Stop it at once! Don't you ever dare attack me again!
That's pretty fucking ass. 50 damage, that's lame. Well, what's the chance of extra damage?
Hey, you! I have taken the Claw of Beliar, but I am unable
Why
to
does he
wear
not
it.
pronounce the
The
R
Claw of
in
Beliar is a very
these
special
dialogues?
weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However,
how do you know
it will
these
not
things?
do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its
you
power
are a
to
born
use
modern.
and wield it in battle.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only
Why does he
a prayer
pronounce
to
it that way?
Beliar can achieve that, but be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see.
Oh, you did, Marvin? I didn't know that was
Couldn't
possible.
you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
Well, then that means Raven was not using this version of it, because he does the extra damage.
Take the Claw of Beliar
Oh.
and destroy it.
As you wish, my son. Give it to me, so that it can do no more harm. I shall sink it in the depths of the sea. Adonos' wisdom will watch over it.
Well, that's kind of lame.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance. There is no longer any doubt about that. Without your courage and strength, the island of Corinus would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you, and return this world to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will be with you. May Adonos protect you.
Right. I had that thing where I had a thought
Wait a minute.
and then forgot about it because the dialogue moved
What
on.
will
We shall stay all too long. May Adonos...
Shoot. I hate when I am dumb. What did he say? Oh yeah, he says that the island would have drowned, and that's kind of like a bit of a leaping assumption that Adonos would have flooded this place again. But I guess it's based on the fact that he's done it once. He ain't afraid to do it twice. It's really weird that they give Raven a bespoke code for it, but I guess that's how they handle the fact that they don't want you to be able to use his version of the weapon. But again, if they just like didn't let you equip it, then I feel like it could have worked the same way it always does. And it would not have been a problem.
Things I
can
Will it ever change?
I don't feel like it needed that limitation, though. If that version of the weapon just had the same chance to hit, but it was unequipable because of the crazy mana requirement, it would have worked just fine.
So much for Raven.
Well, I'll be. That's unexpected. Caught him with his pants down, did you?
Because I feel like they
That's
added more
certainly
scripts to
worth
make it work
500
that
gold
way
pieces
instead
to
of...
me. You're quite the daredevil. Carry on.
Or was it a problem with the... with like an NPC using it? 'Cause I've never tried giving it to an NPC and letting them use it.
Tell me that isn't true.
Does it mess with like how the damage is applied?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Well, the issue, Garak, is that they need Raven to be able to use it. Because he physically drops it when you kill him. Which means it has to be a weapon that he can actually use. Yeah, exactly.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm gonna go kill the fire lizards just so we don't leave any XP behind.
He thinks it's as easy as that. It had to happen sooner or later.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I don't really feel like it was the simplest. They had to add extra code for it. I feel like it just could have worked if they made it so that version of the weapon worked normally, but only he had the stats to actually equip it. Well, they probably had more difficulty getting an NPC to specifically be able to do that. Coding a monster to be able to do that is probably one thing. Okay, apparently killing these things is not that easy. Never mind, I'm leaving them. That's my point. Like, they had to program different logic for him to be able to use it. Why could it not just work normally? Why did they have to give him custom code for it?
I'd have done it differently.
Same old thing, all over again.
I guess just because they wanted it to land every 3 hits? How would it be hard? It already worked that way! I don't understand. If it already worked, why did they have to make it work differently for him?
Nobody wants to know.
Just because they wanted to make sure that it actually, like, hit you every now and then? In case you killed him too fast? I mean, he never landed a hit on me anyway. No, he did. I'm lying, but... Bloodwind zombie. Oh boy. What were you supposed to make a rune out of his skull? I don't think so, because it's not a very high chance. If they give him just a basic one... I still have World of Gothic pulled up. Let's look at it. God, where is it? Oh, Melior. Why are there so many fucking different Gothic wikis now? Ruck, what are you doing? Why does World of Gothic just, like, not show up in search results anymore? I know they had the right thing. Oh, we're looking at the other one. Okay, this one sucks. Where's just the whole thing, man? What is the basic stats of the claw? What is its, like, lowest hit chance? Just fucking, I can't find it. Oh. The whole other link here. And it's gone. Thank you, World of Gothic. Your fucking website is collapsing. %12% is the lowest chance of extra damage. I feel like that's acceptable. I didn't need to give them custom code if they just left it at 12%. Although 100 damage, in the fact that it hits through all your defenses... I don't know. I feel like if it does it every 3 hits, it's likely to hit more often. Well, their reason was stupid. We kill the bandits. I'll end soon. Of course they did. Got 2 fire rains left. Let's try and make the most of them. Oh, what? Didn't kill him. Okay, never mind. That was not the most of it. I am shocked that didn't kill these guys. Guess we'll cast one here and another one downstairs. Wow! Why did so many survive? Diggers of all things. Oh my god, he killed me.
Does the bashing around here, understood?
Sweet Jesus. These guys are tough as hell. Is it height dependent? Really? I seem to kill everyone else just fine. It was like the guys on my level that didn't die. Nah, Crimson just ain't dying. Ain't doing enough damage. Oh, oh. Look at this idiot. Oh my god. For some reason, Crimson, even though he took damage, did not actually aggro that time. I mean, it hurt them. They're just got crazy hit points, man. Did they? That's ridiculous. Oh, NotR. Got my money back after all. You know what? I could kill these guys with these. Holy shit, Scatty's so tough. Oh! This Scatty have nothing on him. I did not get the item on the planks. I forgot about that. Hey, get up there on this. Where's my plank item? Dude, why can't I walk up here? Outside? Really? God damn it. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Oh. Why do you suck all the ass in the world? You keep just fucking flying backwards when I try and jump. What are this? Really? This was here all this time? Oh. I never knew. Is that the only amulet of the healer set? That was the only way to acquire it all along? Go to bed, Garok and Sorwag. Have a good night. I'm gonna finish killing some bitches. And then I shall abed myself.
Would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us. You wouldn't know what I feel.
Cut out this magic crap. And now.
Aw. Not enough. I feel like I can do better.
Same old thing.
Scrack!
All over again.
Nope, apparently not. There we go. Okay, did not kill Fortuno. I can come back and finish his quest another time. Uno survived somehow. You little... Oh my god. Please! Y'all want some shit? Oh my god. Fucking Fisk. One for Lucia, just inexplicably surviving that.
You don't have to ask me that. I couldn't get away with it.
It died. Oh god. Oh lord, they all coming. Fortuno, I did not want to kill you. Leave me alone. I'm trying to save your life later. Get out of here!
Nothing there.
Ah! Jesus. I just won't quit. Yeah, Paul's ore after all. Dude, give it a rest! Why won't he stop? Oh, poor Tom. Fuck's sake, Fortuno! Chill out!
Nothing to plunder.
Meet Stewman. Oh my god. I don't want to teleport. I want to loot the shit. They'll all disappear. I think I got everybody. It won't be hostile now, right? Nah, we cool.
I thought you were trying to pick a fight with me. Do you need... Yes, I'll even... I've got...
80 bucks. You know what? I get some storm scrolls from Kronos, so maybe we'll even wipe these idiots out. Depending on how many he's got.
Hey, you!
He has but 2. Might not be enough. Yeah, he'll be fine. Well, the only issue is some of these guys have crossbows. Son of a bitch ass. Do they? I don't think any of them do. An ice wave, that would make this slightly easier. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Don't you ever dare attack me again.
There's not enough. You know, in hindsight... Oh, no. Did I really... Alright, I'm done. No! Alright. I ain't doing it again. We'll do it at next stream. Till then, have yourselves a wonderful night. Stay